Hi, pals. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's real good to see you. Happy New Year. Oh God. Oh God. Hi, pals.
Psykit soon, Psykit soon, Psykit soon, Psykit soon, Psykit soon, Psykit soon.
How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you.
Psykit soon, Psykit soon, and one Psykit star, please.
Oh God. Oh, music. Music. There we go. Hi, pals. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you diddling this? What day is it today? Thursday. It's back to work day for a lot of people. Thank you kindly, Epaphras. I do appreciate it. How you doing? It's a day. We don't know the specifics. My hair is like properly bushy today. I had to brush it because it was a mess and it's just gone. It's gone bushy. Do I have a hat? Do I have a hat within reach that I can put on? That's the hoodie, Claire. I do have a hat within reach that I can put. Nope. Not back until Tuesday. Very nice. Husband went back today. He's just gone for a haircut. There we go. It's a bit better. I feel... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Had to send a carefully worded email today. Oh, no. Carefully worded? That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. I need to do something about this hair. Look at the bushiness at the back. Wild. Hey, I'm going to be in a smaller picture. I'm going to be down here anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. I'm just going to hide down here. Do you think I might be leaning on a controller somewhere? Yep. That'll do it. Had to remove all the non-PG words. Pete was like playing in the curtains earlier, and he got his claw in between my thumbnail and the nail bed, and that was bad, and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It was not fun. So don't do that. But we'll hop into let's hop into game. I'm going to do my weeklies. I'm going to do my weeklies today. I'm also trying to think like what I want to do going forward, like this year with content. Got to finish Inquisition, really, haven't I? Thanks, Apaphis. We'll finish Inquisition first. And then I think I want to do Andromeda. I think I'm at the point where I want to play Andromeda. I think that's a good plan. I could play Cluedo. You need pals to play Cluedo though. Snap. You need pals online to play Cluedo and Snap. $480th. I think that's gone down. Have I only got 2 things? Oh, that's not going to make a whole stream. Why do I only have 2 things? Are those the only things out of the 5 that they gave me that I could actually do? One of those is scam megaships as well. Oh, that might take a while. I need a Rosa to tell me how to do that. Oh no, I've got 5. Okay. Hi, Panic Burn. Happy New Year. Let's do this one. Eliminate vessels and personal place to rival power in an undermining system. Would it have to be one that we're undermining? Undermining. I mean, they're all undermining, aren't they? You just got hyperdicted by 8 Medusas. Did you take a screenshot? That seems a lot, especially given the fact that the Thorold War is supposed to be over. Hi, Kittet. Yeah, haven't seen you since last year. Did I just go and kill them anywhere? That doesn't seem right. It was by their home area. Clearly it isn't over. It's definitely over. Jesus. Maybe we'll just go and fight in Lansbury. We'll be able to do them all this week. I hope we'll be able to do all of our Power Play weeklies this week. It feels like it would be mean to not be able to do them. 8 Medusas. I really hope you took a screenshot because that feels like it's super rare.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
Hey, let me see. Yeah. You got 6 of them. You got 3 out of 5 missions this week that you won't do. Not good enough for Odyssey classified data or upload. Oh, classified data is just, it's not a case of being good enough for it. It's just finding an anarchy spot and trying an anarchy spot and then just like flipping repeating until it's done. It's more of a time sink than anything else at this point. Upload malware. I can't upload malware. I've not tried yet. I haven't been given that yet. So, and I'm not just doing it for my own good. I'm gonna wait until I get a mission for it, and then we can share in the struggles for sure. Can launch Horizons 4.0? Yeah. My friend works in Frontier and he laughed when he said, at least the war is over. So you don't know if the war is over. I do have friends that work in Frontier. So it's a very funny thing to say. I've got a friend who works in computers. I was thinking I'm going to go into Colonia, Sagittae, and then Beagle Point. And then see how long you take for that. Oh God, that feels like my worst nightmare. 2 of your weeklies, or would you like to get notoriety 10 missions? For those not willing to engage in ground Power Play 2.0 weeklies, just log in using Horizons 4.0 to get all missions doable in ship. Do you get, is Power Play 2.0 in live 4.0? It wasn't. I didn't know that it was in Horizons. Because you can't get the new ships in Horizons 4.0, can you? You have to pay for them. Right? I just assumed that power play stuff wasn't there either. For those without Odyssey, I just assumed everything went into just Odyssey and Live 4.0 wouldn't get like extra things. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Spoody-doo-doo. You have to pay for them in Horizons. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to find somewhere I could kill people. Should we just go to the beacon? Yeah, let's just go to the beacon. Bum, 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 bum. I'll just buy Odyssey for the same money as one ship upload. True. Yeah, I was just saying that as like a comparison, Kitet, for not everything being available in the same like way in live. Do you know what I mean? I just assumed that Odyssey wouldn't have it, that Horizons wouldn't have power play, no matter what the mode, whether it was 4.0 or not. You'd love them to add play-around companies. You've got colonization. That's not going to be a play-around company. You want play-around companies and shit like that. I think that's Eve you're looking at. Oh no, I need to scan the beacon. Science is in one shot. I think if you've already bought it in Horizons, it should be fine. Watch there not be anything here. Are you orange? It does not reset weeklies already. Unity. Okay. Okay. Can one of you be orange? Let's see, just flying past the beacon trip work still. Find out. Science! And then do trading, but you have to manage where they go. That's not playing the game though. That's like, hey, can someone else play this game for me? Where's your gameplay then? The only problem is there wouldn't be anything else drop here. The beacon trick works. Oh, wait. It's a bit like botting though, isn't it? How do people optimizing the fun out of games? Now people are optimizing the game out of games. Where's the game? Yeah. We used to do it like... just like it goes past you and then you drop. So I'll do about 300 then and see what happens. Hello? New colonization update gives you the feeling a lot of solar players would be locked out due to the material requirements. Well, that's why it's going into a live service beta, isn't it? To iron out any kinks. Which is what they should have called... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get a bounty. Okay, never mind. Which is what they should have called... Power play. They should have called that a live service beta as well. But they didn't. Mother bitch. Well, at least he didn't kill him, so I didn't get notoriety. Does that mean the requirements still? Because how does that stop player groups taking everything? Well, like, you're gonna have to pick and choose where you've dropped something, but you still have to meet the requirements to put something in the system. Once you've laid claim to a system, it should be yours for, what is it, 4 weeks, I think? It just means that folks working together would have a better chance of fulfilling those orders quicker, would be my assumption. I might go and get my Corvette to do this. Just to jump now. Is that one of my things? No. Check again? No. I'm just gonna kill these two as well. Is that in allied systems? No bounties there. So, okay. Yeah, I have to be doing it in undermining systems, but that one didn't count. So my question is why? That's an authority vessel. Fudge! Jump out. No notoriety, at least. Yeah, well, I don't need guesswork. I need someone to tell me why that didn't work. Maybe assignment maybe it does have to be the I'm thinking it might need to be the controlling power. That's for scanning mega ships. I didn't mean to do that. Back up. I've got 2 scan mega ships. That's gonna be a pain in the arse. Destroy rival power members in undermining systems, right? Pledge to a rival power in any undermining system. So that should have worked. A rival power in any undermining system. Yeah, not the rival power, a rival power. Rotated things are either tricky or simply not working in Power Play 2. Like exo-bio data completely does not work, and exploration data has to be individually over 400k per item to qualify. Yeah. Let me see if killing... Where are we? We're in a winter, so they need to be an orange person. Let me see if killing an orange person counts differently. Ducky Mouse. I can kill you for science. I mean, that would be interesting sciencing. That's a Mayon, isn't it? Or is that one of mine? Mine. Yeah, Mayon. I'm just gonna kill you anyway. Once I find your frameshift drive, there we go. We all get along? No. Also war crimes. Doesn't matter. I might go and get my Corvette. Where's Archangel? So close, right? Let me bring my baby up here. I think I'm nearly out of tritium. That's problematic. Where am I? I'm somewhere around here, aren't I? Yeah. Go. Heck it, go to Nisla. Good boy. How you doing, pal? Hi, Wrangle. Still feel I'm a little bit too close.
Thing.
Thing indeed. Happy 3311. Waiting for your pin-up stitcher to your cut. Okay, who are you? Please be winners. Please be orange. No, you're green. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe it needs to be one that I'm actively undermining. Maybe. That doesn't feel like it makes any sense. Maybe we go and just kill Mayon. Let's go Lave. I mean, yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Lave is really close. Let's go and kill people in Lave. Maybe that is the thing. Where's the beacon? You're a new player of the game that's still trying to get a feel for what's going on. How far back would you recommend you listen to old Lave Radio episodes? They're pretty topical. So maybe like, oh shit, why am I right at the beacon? Maybe like the last year or so. Hi, Crispy. Maybe like the last year or so, if that. But I mean, we did a review of the year, literally, the last stream before the last podcast before we finished. So, like, listen to that, and if you feel like you want to listen to any more, you can do. I think the devs have always given a shit about the game. I don't think that's fair. If someone's been saying that, I don't think that's necessarily a fair statement to make. I think the developers have always given a shit about this game. And you get that from speaking to the developers. Like, things don't happen overnight. I'm far too close. I don't think that's fair, because they were clearly working on the Thargoid War for a really long time. It wasn't something that was that just happened. It was stuff that they'd worked on. Then there is then I can tell you categorically that the Power Play 2.0 has been worked on for 2 years. Like, at least 2 years. Like, this iteration of it, at least 2 years. Like, all of the stuff with this. Look at what Darren said about the hollow screen. I know that's entirely different, but look at what Darren said about the hollow screen hacking. That was one of the first things he approached with. And then it took so long for them to find somewhere to implement it in the game. So to say that they've only cared for the last year is disingenuous. Those are my ships. Please be... Oh, the problem is, I've gone somewhere where everything's gonna be green, innit? Oh, Mayon, right, let's try this. But they're marked as rival powers. That's what I'm hoping for, because it's a rival power. That worked. No, I'm good. I got it. I am gonna get bounties, but... do it in under mining systems, nicey. I get you notoriety for this? No, that's good. Right, that's 2. Okay, we're good. We can get this done. We can get this done. Nice. Hi, Deal. Hi, Kremen. New Peeps and Horizons only get the Odyssey stuff to do. We don't know. We're waiting for science on that. Cadet was saying earlier, if you are in Horizons 4.0 and you log in there initially, you only get the on the ship stuff. But Bannockburn then tried to log in, but because he'd already got Odyssey things, they still persisted into Horizons 4.0. So we're waiting for someone who hasn't logged in yet to check. Kremen! I don't think Kremen's probably got live installed. Or like 4.0 installed anymore. I know you're still on lunch. You can come down and give it a go. No, I mean Horizons 4.0, not Legacy. Don't want to get in your way of your lunch, love. This is just logging in anyway, so. Felicia Winters. After that, only if you completed the last weeks, because you still have your partially completed test showing that you had earlier. All of mine reset. All of mine are brand new. And I definitely had ones left over. Yours haven't refreshed? Try relogging. Fuck. Try relogging. Would be my suggestion, because mine were... I only had a few and then I relogged. Jet. Fucking Archangel, where the butts are you? She's not... Ah, okay, it's power play stuff. Let me go to Interstellar and go and get a Corvette that will kill things easier. It's doing a login to Horizons now. Okay, cool. Straight up science happening on the channel. You know it. Remember Elite Dangerous only had one system you could fly into, no jumping or anything? That was in the beta, and no, I don't, because I wasn't there for the beta. Just me way back to the bubble after going on a trip to see the colliding moons. Where were the colliding moons this time? Where are you going, love? Are you going to be flipping miles away? Do I not even have a point for it yet? Oh God, how long's the jumps at the moment? Two means that phase to each other everything. Oh really? Okay. Jumping in 3 minutes. Where's my destination? So this gives me non-ground PP stuff. So you're going to do this from now on? I thought you might. It's only 4,500. Oh, it's good for Palin unlock then as well, isn't it? Oh my God. My cat's being a weirdo again. If I start to look like I've got strobe lighting all over me, it's because of my cat. Because he's a nightmare. Where is... Is it jumping to... Have I totally fluffed this and is it not jumping to Teenista? Am I in the wrong system? Yeah, no, it's going to Teen... Where is it? But where is it though? He is great. Shut up, Adam. Cats are white, long fur, and had a tummy bug. The cat is... Oh, gross. Poor thing. As my on-foot content, if I only plan to go on foot for exobiology, is there any benefit to engineering and upgrading your suit? Potentially. I would say definitely getting it to grade 5. But you could also do like night vision on a... Night vision on an exobio? Can I? That's a very good question. Can I see it on system map? Supposed to be going around here. Look, longer sprint and jump boost would be good as well. There's a carrier called Cerberus and Citadel. I found my people. You're getting an orange sidewinder trying to load in. Oh, maybe it is like full balked then. But if I hang on, if I head up to here, if I just head over to 2A, I've got a bookmark on my fleet carrier. I swear to God, if my fleet carrier just disappears. I have a bookmark on my carrier. I have a bookmark on my carrier. I have a bookmark on Chris's carrier. I have a bookmark on Epaphras' carrier. I think I have a bookmark on a lot of people's carriers. Nice. You found him. Did you give Pete a treat? No. No, because he will eat my hand. Nicey, did you unlock the engineers while you were there, mate? Yeah. Yeah. Pete is the fun police. Thank you for using his emote. Some of them. Did you unlock Etty and Dawn? This Odyssey one's in thingy. What content am I hoping to see added this year? Well, colonization, probably some more ships. And then I don't know. I'd like to see... Listen, Righty Bird. Hi, Rosa. I'd like to see... What I'd really like to see before colonization drops, I'd like to see the length of time of Braben tunnels reduced, and I'd like to see expansion work properly again. I'd like those two specific things to be fixed. Hi, Senor Cuervo, and then we'll take it from there. Does anyone unlock Dawn, or do we just become accomplices? Expansion has to work properly. That's mandatory. Yeah. And I just think for the stress, for added stress for Buckyball, added stress for Buckyball, I think just not having those hanging in Braben tunnels would be really good. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Alec. 100%. Is there an ETA for colonization? I wouldn't expect it in January. I don't expect it in January at all. I would wait until the first frontier unlocked of the year, which might be the end of January. That would be my guess. I'd be surprised if we get anything before then. I think we're in a post-war limbo at the moment. I'll be able to make a plugin for DMC that times runs excluding tunnels if you want.
Landing complete. Cleared to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
It can be, but when it's globally worse for a lot of people, time to build things rather than knock them down. I agree with you. It needs, like, my wishful thinking for the war being done is certainly in a factor to me just quite happily telling you that the war is done, you know. But I don't think it's time to move on from that. Do you know what I mean? Like, shit can go down in the Pleiades. Go and play in the Pleiades if you want to go and do stuff like that. But I am quite happily convinced that there's... Yeah, it was 2 years. You had 2 years. If you want to be serious about it, you had more than 2 years. I'd like to see something there. That's a very good point, Panic Burn. I'd like to see something there in 22,460. I'd like to see I'd like to see a lot of the lingering plots resolved. So like Sojourner, get that resolved. Get the HIP 22460. Get that weird Nemesis machine thing resolved for Salvation and for Azimuth and all of that. If you log in Horizons, you only get space people missions, and then if you log into Odyssey, you keep the space. Yay! Science was completed! DJ noises! Do, 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 do! Good to know. There you go, Bannockburn. That's answered that question. Next week. FSD boosters acquired from Guardian brokers. No, it's human tech brokers. Oh no, the Guardian FSD range boosters, those are acquired from Guardian brokers. I thought you meant the SCO drives. That's my bad. Yeah, you unlock them at the brokers. And then I think you just get them permanently. You can just add them permanently, I think. Yes. Don't know why where you buy them outside of Shin. Yeah, same. Oh, god damn it. Of course, when I get the big boys out. You can buy them at any station that has a Guardian Tech Broker. I'd like to see a renewed focus on the narrative elements in the factions fed ally. I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think we're going to get a big, like, narrative arc. I would like to see us get resolutions, Pelmar, to the stuff that's still hanging before the game is effectively, the control of the galaxy is effectively fully handed over to the players. Be someone who isn't Kane. Watch me only get Kane from now on. Add them more aliens to the game. Unnaturally empty. Well, it's not it's not Kane. Who dies before? Yeah, that's what we want. A3. Yeah, Pelmar, just like that, just like as a hey, we'll finish all of this. We can get all of this finished for you, and then no, you're just wanted. Don't want that. And then moving on. Where was the route setting for only selecting? It is in Pilots Federation and then Star Class. Pilots Federation, Star Class, and then you'll find it. Moving next. Neat colonization makes it fun and we find Salvation's creation somewhere out there by chance. Yeah, don't forget apply to route. Yep. Look at us being so helpful today. Look at us. Just double checking that I don't have notoriety. Good, good. Just quickly checking that I don't have notoriety. I think these might be Kane. Yeah. Notoriety is good. Listen, Rosa, right, okay, here we go. In this instance, I'd prefer not to have notoriety because I don't really want to leave the game logged in. I also couldn't see how far away I was then. You need the game. You've always needed the game logged in for notoriety to decay. How does notoriety work? If you kill unwanted ships, you get notoriety. Hi, Daddy Demikin. Happy New Year. Yeah, and then you have to be logged in for 2 hours for it to drop. If it's an on-foot notoriety, it's slightly different. They're gonna get away. No, they're not. Oh, per notoriety. Your system authority, you can get in the bin. So you can just leave yourself logged in and go for a walk. Like, say if I killed this person, Lil Eddie from Lave Radio Network, no matter how much I want to, I would probably get notoriety because he's not wanted and he's not a power play person. So I won't. But Lil Eddie got lucky in this instance. Aren't I on Lave Radio? I failed to see what that means. What that has to do with it, Ubuntu. Yes, and it's given me an incessant need to kill everybody who is on Live Radio. You'd be up before HR? I am HR, Swaylance. I'm HR. Well, I'm staff liaison, but I'm HR. I don't think that's one of mine. Hedvig. That's another one of mine. What about these lads? Fancy towel for HR. It was the blue-haired god. She's not a goddess. She's a normal person. I'm sure she'd like to think she's a goddess, but she's a normal person. Oh, hang on. You're bad. You're not bad, but you're. You can get a banner for that. Did they develop her mind control storyline? She had a mind control storyline? What was Ashley's mind control storyline? I can't remember that. You guys write all the way. We've mostly written them. Takosa has written a few. Takoso wrote a few. We used the ones from Takoso's Radio 7 advert, but the newer ones mostly come from Chris and I. Thank you for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. There we go, lovely. Thank you kindly. love to know what her thingy plotline was. We do accept some fan submissions though. If you've got something that you want that you've written or that you've like written and recorded, we'd certainly listen to it. We are planning on doing more this year. We're definitely planning. Where would you submit something like that? You can DM me on Discord, or you can send an email to my email address, which is psykit@psykit.tv. Your pledge because of the free full length board. Oh my god, do you want to get your banners out, you Sims? You can buy banners now. Lord. Absolutely, absolutely. So if you want to write something, you can email it me. Banners don't work as a body pillow. Oh no, what a shame. Oh no. Airlines. Okay, that one's not a thing. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Oh, man. Okay, 3 more to get. We can do this. And then banners become like the Reaper's mark in CF3 and gives you double reward during power play, while at the same time marking you as a high value target for others. I mean, in my heart, you're a high value target. I don't do PvP, but in my heart. The Tritium Fairies, when we say Tritium Fairies, do we mean just you? Hi, Likes the Bacon. Welcome in. 2025. I mean, we've started really well with 2025. That's right, we aim low and it can only get better from here, right? I think these might be mine. Yeah. I think it can get lower. Well, you know, we can only strive for that, Epaphras. We can only hope. I've got to make a concentrated effort to drink more water. It's mainly because I've been doing a lot of imbibing of daiquiris over Christmas and the holidays. And I got woken up this morning. Not even woken up this morning. I got, God damn it. As I tried to get out of bed this morning, I got cramp in my legs, and I was like, oh no, that's because I haven't drank enough water this week. Stupid human body and its reliabilities on hydration. It just dropped now, actually. Comes in your legs all the time. Never. It's water. It's water intake. It's not being hydrated. I get it in my calves all the time, and it's especially if I'm hungover. If I've had a couple of drinks and stuff, or I've not taken enough care of myself, it's hydration. Oh, that's a butt. See if any more of these people are... It's a good way to get merits as well. Heck. Point your toes up with your other foot. Yeah. One of the things distance runners figured out before anyone else. Yep. Are you system security or are you... Good Lord. I think this dude's gonna get away. Yeah. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Four more to go. Four more to go. We can do this. We've got this. We've got this. That's one of mine. Jump again. It's a bit cheesy doing it this way, but you know, I'm alright with it. Yeah, I've only got like 4 left to go though, so I figure if I'm doing this and it still works. The bubble health on the right, okay, it was in the last year's. It was on last year's Halloween. It turns up every 4 Halloweens or so. Also cheesy. Come on. Are you gonna try and duke it out with me, lads? Hey! Oh no, what a shame, oh no! Right. You look like a Winters. Got one more to get. No, you don't look like anything. You look like a piece of ship floating. What am I looking at here? Piece of ship. Ooh. Oh no, they're all thingies. That's fine. I definitely did that. That was on me. This is the computer screen. You're going full meta now. The problem is I gave Sphere Lance full the full go ahead to be a bit weird, and they're embracing it with both hands. I mean, I gave you the go-ahead. Those are mine. You're not. That is a winter ship if ever I saw one. Was that it? Did they jump out before I killed them? No, they died. No, you shouldn't. No one should do that. I've been granted the following rewards. $# Sorry, $# power care pack. Ooh, it did say I murdered them. Maybe I just didn't murder them quite hard enough. Ah, well. Don't have notoriety, do I? No, we're good. What's in the care pack? $# care pack. That's what's there. Normally it says. We'll have to go and land with the power. Is it maybe the Panther Clipper? Yeah, 100%. Hey folks, what do you think we're getting this year? What do you think? What would you be expecting this year from Elite? Maybe one of the bolts if I had. Yeah, maybe. It's like a sign that says the Panther Clipper was here. More on concourses. Presuming new ships is a given. I mean, it would be odd if we didn't. Your dream is ship interiors? I'm categorically not asked about ship interiors at all in the slightest. You want a Canther Flipper? Maybe one of these other ones then. Give you more stuff to do on foot. I'd like more on foot things. I definitely like more on foot things. Bugger. Mega ship and stronghold interiors with on-foot gameplay. Ooh. It'd be funny if Hutton got upgraded to do a Coriolis and actually start selling condos. I don't think it can do that though. I don't think that's something that colonization can do. But also, with the SCO drive, the Hutton run's got so much easier. You think we get the bigger year of colonization and then the quiet periods, possibly other small bits building up to something larger near the end of the year? I think we're going to get so much tweaking of both power play and colonization throughout the year that it will still feel like a really dynamic, system, but I don't think it will be as, with the colonization, we will be able to build starports. Right. Let's kill this guy. You hope we'll be able to name them? I don't think we're going to be able to name them. I'd be very surprised if we can name them. But then I've been wrong about things before. But I would be surprised if they let us name them. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's that done. Yeah, that's the thing. A bunch of stations with colonization public beta. So it's more of a minimum viable product than a public beta because it's not going to be on a different server. It's going to be in the live server. But I agree with you that it will give them a lot of information, a lot of information, which is why they're starting with the 10 light years, why they're doing things. It's honestly, the more I watched, I've watched the initial Piers interview and then the stuff that Zach said last time as well. The more I've watched them, the more like I've seen it and gone, oh my God, this is so incredibly well thought out and placed, and all with this aim low to begin with and then see how the players react and building on what players can do. I was like super happy with it. Right. Thank you for the follow. Salvage cargo from there, rescue escape pods.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I certainly shall. Thank you. Yeah, rather than them having to backtrack like they did so quickly with power play, I'm gonna go back to my fleet carrier and switch back to the Mandalay because I think we'll need that for the next bit. But I think it's you met a Mass Effect fan at the pet store and you had a nice chat about Garrus being daddy. Who's Garrus? Oh, I haven't shown you. Guys, look what Katie got me for Christmas. She got me a beanie with N7 on it. That just happens to be right on my desk. More conservative guardrails with power plating windows so they didn't have to hit the brakes. You just need one with 07. I'm good for 07. 07's nonsense. I got that. I got my N7 t-shirt as well. I want the Garrus t-shirt that BioWare sell, but it's always sold out. It's currently sold out. Also, the oh god, what's it called? Insert coin. I want the N7 t-shirt that Insert Coin do with the stripe on the You need N7 and 07. You need P7 next. Lol. Can you post a link? What's the link to? The coat. You can post it in Discord or tag me in social media because that's where I'm more likely to see it. If you're posting it to show me, I would recommend putting it in Discord. We have a Mass Effect channel in Discord. Rares and pods still disabled, guessing that might become permanent. It feels weird if that's the case. Know what you want to delete this year with Super Cruise Assist keybind? I've never used Super Cruise Assist, but I mean, a keybind, how hard can it be? Everyone drink. But that feels like something that would be really nice, actually. Just like, again, like little quality of life updates. I'd like to see the... You need an accent to get... We don't have bingo! We don't have a bingo yet. We need to do a bingo. I wonder if I can make one that randomizes stuff and put it on the website. I wonder if I'm capable of doing that. I wonder if I harbor those capabilities. Hey, Wintermute, Happy New Year, pal! I wonder if I'm capable of doing a stream bingo thing. We'll, check whether your carrier Odyssey map trading got fixed. What was wrong with that? 33121. 33011. Thank you for the follows today. I really appreciate it. If you are watching, hey, let's call to action. Let's call to action right now and say, hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already clicked that like button or subscribed, please consider doing so. I very much appreciate it. Or if you're on Twitch and you haven't already followed the channel, please consider doing so. I would very, very much appreciate it.
Greetings, Commander.
Call to action.
Mindful of other ships around this carrier.
That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not very good at them. I'm not very good at them. They feel disingenuous and icky.
Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Ugh, gross, gross. Growth and engagement. Ugh. Who wants that? The mission turn dumping carriers full of pods and resin on Wednesday evening to flip systems at a time to counter is going to be a problem. There's got to be some way to work it out, especially if one of the power play members has got a thing. Do you know what I mean? One of the power play members has got a thing that's important for that. Or they change the thing for the power play member. Or they give it a slow release. Do you know what I mean?
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
You can only fill a bucket so far without it being... You can only do so much. Remote trading refill from carrier storage and indicating outfitting to differentiate between modules for sale. Change it or remove it. Yeah, switch it to something. But if one power play leader gives a bonus for it, then we need to fill that with something else. Where are you, Spectre? Do. I know you're on this fucking ship. Where are you? There. You squadron members really want to be able to see who's docked on the carrier. Can only do so much will be better than diminishing return guardrail, yeah. I would like to see, and this is something that came up in chat like last year, being able to say, I want to move my ship from this system to I want to be able to move something from this system to that system, you know, or a ship or a thing. I want to be able to get to the place that I want to go, and I want to be able to fit my thing. If there's a shipyard there, I mean, obviously only if there's a shipyard available, but I want to like remotely move my ships in the same way that I can do remotely move my fleet carrier. That's what I want. And I think that would alleviate, that would satisfy the I want... the folks who are like, I want this for a fun time, and I want to have like instant ship transfers, and the folks who are like, yeah, but I don't want instant ship transfers. If I could ask it to move while I'm on my way there, I wouldn't give a shit about the transfer time. But anything that moves, that you have to wait for and effectively takes you away from the game. 100%, absolutely, Rosa. Yes, please. Anything that takes you away from the game and stops you from playing it because you're waiting for something to happen is not a good thing. And I think Frontier are coming around to that. I think Frontier are coming around to that, but it's just it's a lot. And a fuel tank module option on the fleet carrier. Well, you don't need that because you can already put as much as you want. Even accept the compromise of being able to transfer ships if you're at their current location and have at some point been to the destination. I don't think you even need to be to have been to the destination, because you can move your fleet carrier anywhere you want as well. You can literally move your fleet carrier anywhere you want, even if you haven't been there. So those same mechanics added to transferring ships, I think would alleviate it entirely. That said, I'm going to go and get a coffee and have a bit of a stretch, because it's time for a break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully this works. I haven't fixed it yet, but hopefully it doesn't go all staggered and stuff. We'll see. What the fluff was that? I'm gonna kill you out of frustration. That's what that is. What? Oh God. Oops. For the first time ever doing Thorgo content, I was not paying attention. You know what? And just put it onto there. That will do. That will do. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go. Let's go kill some folks. Oh, I've been attacked and killed. Okay, that's fun. That's real fun. Cameron's worst fight. Cameron, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my God, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. I'm Commander Burr. To my right? You sound like you're to my right. Oh, buddy. Yeah, probably. Gino, you prick! What's the inbox message? My power vouchers. Gino, you're such a knob. Is it still broken? Where the
No.
Is it still broken? I don't know. Yeah, shit. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to make that work. Did I move back into Spectre? I did. Everyone has carriers. Not everyone has carriers. I know. I'm as shocked as you are, but not everyone does. Okay. I had a look at that, Parker. That's really dope. I really like that. You're torn between saving for a carrier and saving for colonization. I feel like the real wealth with colonization is going to be I feel like the real wealth with colonization is going to be the material stuff. There are around 30,000 carriers in Elite Dangerous. I wonder... Carriers like 5 billion, but I would say 6.2, realistically. Okay, scan megaships and acquisition systems, scan megaships and reinforcement systems. We're going to be here for a long time, not a good time today, gang. Let's do these first. That's... Right, let's go to... Yeah, true. True, there might be stuff that you could probably mine as well. That would be cool. Give the miners something to do. Got to get 7.5 bill total to get...
Confirmed. Departure authorized.
Yeah, I would say so. I'd say it's a good target. You think colonization is going to be driven towards squadrons mostly? I don't know. I don't know, because that goes against everything that Frontier said. Bold of you to assume that I haven't forgotten. Is that? Yeah. Bold of you to assume that I haven't forgotten, Rosa. Bold. I'll get an individual or a few people meet the deadline. We don't know what the requirements is now. You're not that bold. Yeah, I've totally forgotten. I know it involves Inara. Like a week to upgrade a beacon. There was, I'm sure they said something like 4 weeks. There was, so you have, when you buy the beacon, you have 4 weeks to activate it in the system. 75% of the systems you randomly went to via the power play map state had a mega ship in, so you didn't need third-party tools at all. That sounds gross, Alec. That sounds gross. I'm grossed out by it. I thought it was 4 weeks. I thought it was 4 weeks to deploy the beacon. I have to watch it again. Hang on. No, I won't have. I might. Give me a second. I might have the details written down somewhere. Just a moment. I'm assuming. This is why putting fucking spoilers over shit pisses me right off. I don't have it. I wonder if this is still a thing. Nah, transfer is expired. But yeah, no, I don't have it. Unless I thought it was 4 weeks to place a thing. 24 hours to drop the beacon, then you didn't have a second chance. And 4 weeks to supply. It's definitely not just 1 week to supply mats. It's definitely not just 1 week to supply mats. I'd need to look at the document again that we got. Yeah, what Rose is saying, I think. Colonization, if this is not done within... Okay. What am I doing in this system? What did I have to do here? Salvage cargo. Four weeks, depending on what you want. If you just want like a little, the amount will probably, denote whether you get a, starport or a Coriolis or something along those lines. The amount of stuff that you deliver. And then the building, you place it, once you get the thing, you can place it and then it builds again. Is that right? So you place it and it looks like a racetrack, and then you can once you've placed where you want the planetary thing to go, at least. I wonder if the size will account with that, with how much you deliver in that time. So if you only want a little starport, you deliver less items in that time. Yeah, it's a colonization beacon first, isn't it? And then the colonization freighters like fly in and stuff. I think it'll be interesting to see how long at minimum it will be before you can expand from that new system. It wouldn't surprise me if you could do it straight away. If you're the only party in there, you'll be expanding constantly, which would be weird. Right, what am I doing? Power Rex, isn't it? I don't have... They didn't clarify what happens. I imagine that's how it'll just go. Okay, bye. I'm gonna make a couple of limpets. It needs to be established for our pop first with the context to provide a beacon, so it must be fully established. Yeah. Yeah, it will be fully established. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I really don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Why are we here? How many do we need? 11. Okay. Hey, Golden Samurai, how you doing? Wonder if there'll be opportunities for freelance space trucking for colonization. I would have thought so. The thing you're wondering is, can players interrupt the process? I think they said something along the lines that you couldn't. I think it was like, it's about meeting goals, not interrupting people meeting those goals. Wasn't that on the pre-recorded one? be wise for Frontier to start this with a time gate, so I'd just be interested in what will be the minimum. When you say time gate, Rosa, what do you mean by that? You enjoy fulfilling feat carries upon request. Might be fun to help others colonize system open fire. Yeah, yeah. I think that's possibly somewhere where people might be able to shine. What's here? Pick up stuff. Pick up stuff right now. Forces a minimum elapsed time before the system can... Okay, okay. Hoping. On. These. How do I get these to actually deposit? One worked. Just wait. Come on, guys. Is that it? Yep. I think it's just black box and black boxes, personal effects, and wreckage components. So I want black boxes and wreckage components. I've got 4, I need 11. At least if they shoot first, the roses will come. That's a pain. Even though I'm wanted in the system, that's fine. 21 Eridani, it doesn't have a beacon, but it has a mega ship permanently stationed. We'll find out. Am I going to a high grade? Yeah, why am I going to a high grade? I don't need a high grade. Unidentified signal source is what I want. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I wouldn't have thought it would be in January. I would be very surprised if it was in January. Do, 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 do. Anyone ever done is the reason you discovered leaving Gal Map on power play mode is not a great idea unless all you do is power play. Couldn't be me, she says, having only done power play since the war finished. Come on, give me more signal sources. Far God Hive Trapples. That sounds cool. The only reason I do it, it's great for going, oh god, I want to play Elite, but I don't know what I want to do. I definitely have to be here. This is the issue. I'm gonna go and land at a station and get a station that I'm not wanted at. You will do. And actually get some limpets. And maybe see what I've got as far as like power play stuff is concerned. That'd be nice. Tina is the ship graveyard from the original book. Soul didn't get. Oh, right, okay. Lol. Not enough simps. They didn't simp hard enough. It's bad times. I was going to say something really bad then, and I'm not going to. I won't. Maybe too busy with the body pillow. That wasn't what I was going to say. I might say it in mod chat. I might say it in our mod chat and see if the mods think it's okay to say out loud. I ferret. I was only in it on Tuesday. Heaven forbid. Oh, I'm doing over there, am I? He's going to need context to that. Okay, cool. I'm certain I've seen 4 weeks somewhere as well, Alec.
Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land at this terrestrial facility.
I'm certain I've seen it.
For approach to landing pad 06.
Yeah, they did. Right, here's the thing, but I delete those pretty much. I delete those pretty much instantly after they've been on. Wasn't it on the pre-recorded Frontier Unlocked? I don't think I have that anymore either. Zach said you had 4 weeks to deliver the requested materials. Hey, you know what? It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Why don't we just look? What was it? Videos.
Zach, welcome to our festive set. Spared no expense here. We've put out baubles.
Yeah.
You're listening. Hang on.
Apparently, this is Christmas lighting. Producer Adam assures me it's Christmas lighting.
Yeah, it almost looks like a red alert, but
it does. It does. Well, look. Hey, look. It's the best we could do. All right. Thanks a lot for coming in. We've got some questions to go through about system colonisation. But before we get to that, I want to talk to you actually about the year, because it's been a pretty monumental year for Elite Dangerous.
Working colonise. How soon after colonise?
Really special, I think.
Let's try.
As you guys know, it's the 10th anniversary of Elite, and it's
claiming systems.
So, will there be a fair system in place for purchasing claims for popular systems?
So, claiming the system is very much first.
Cost of colonisation.
Question number one: what are the costs of colonisation and setting up a colony ship?
So, as Piers said when he was on the show, the numbers are very much still in flux. We're still at that point where we can tweak the numbers to get where we want. And obviously, as we said on the last show, or the show before, we are going to initially launch this into beta. So again, that's so we can,
have a look at the numbers.
It's just Elgato, I think.
In terms of costs for colonisation, so there is an initial credit cost to claiming a system. This is what sends the colony ship there. So it's not going to be a seriously large amount of credits. So I know we've seen people sort of talk about, since we announced it, like, is this way higher than getting a fleet carrier? And it's not. This is very much aimed at, you're not a new player, but you're a player that's put some time into Elite, and you've got a bit of a kitty, right?
A bit of cash.
Yeah. So don't expect this to be crazy fleet carrier numbers to get that initial claim. And then after that, you have 4 weeks to finish building your initial starport using commodities.
And I think that's the key part, right? That it's the commodities part. So the money's that you get started, but actually this is effort, right? This is a huge.
Thank God! I thought I was going insane. Oh my God! I thought I was going insane. Thank Christ for that. I mean, both can be accurate, but I genuinely thought I was losing my mind. Holy shit. Okay. What am I doing here? I knew there was a 4-week limit. A 1 week would have been doable for squadron. So it depends on how much it was. Depends on how much it is. Genuinely does. We'll get to like not too many. There. Okay. No, we're still in this system. Didn't know that was killed about the beacon having only 24 hours to place. That's definitely a thing.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
So you found the same article? Right, can we have... I More signal sources, please. That's in the Piers interview. You see, look at us all working together and finding facts. That's what I like. That's what I like. Like, irrefutably being able to find facts. So important. Cite your sources. You're the one then, Wintermute. Imagine the colonization megaship not having large pads and wheel to do all that cargo shipping in Type 8s and Pythons. I mean, you could, but they do. We've seen pictures of them. And Type 8s are great. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm very much like cite your sources. Because some people will say things with their full chest. Yeah, I believe they are. I believe they are. I think the Mandy and the Cobra still are. A lot of people. Quick. I haven't used the Cobra yet. I really, truly haven't. Oh my God, yes, please. We had a thing last night. Where Katie, I played D&D last night for my. I played D&D last night for like the first time in a really long time. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's fine. And Katie said something out loud where she was like, "Oh, I've Googled this, and it says that I get advantage on perception checks." And I was like, unless you have a specific item, no one gets like a full advantage on perception checks. And we went back into it, and it was like Google's little fucking AI response. Google's little AI response thing at the top. That was like telling her that she had. You think you can switch it off? And it was like, oh, we've got them all. Okay, Google's little AI bollocks saying that she had this, and because it was the AI couldn't tell the difference between a player character and an NPC. They're like, oh, it's a wood elf, and there is a wood elf scout, which is an NPC in the game. In a game, and a Wood Elf Scout does get advantage on perception checks, but that's because of the fact that they're a scout, and it had conflated this information. And fuck AI. Hate it. Because it presents this information like fact, and then because of that, it takes you out of the game, or it takes you out of your space because it's providing wrong information. It's if you ever see me use anything AI based, call me out on it. Just call me out on it. Anything specifically like generative AI, call me out on it. Go, Claire, I think that's AI. Don't like just call me out on it, and I will back the fuck up. You can't switch off the AI thing on Google searches. I get so mad. 5, 6, 7. I need 11, right? 11. You still reckon you should get a management perception checks? Well, you don't. You don't. What you need is there's a shield that can do that. There are magical items that will give you that. You'll find a way. Hey, if you successfully complete this, this job, you'll get an uncommon magic item of your choice. Each player gets an uncommon magic item of their choice. You have a channel divinity for that. Do you like the TNA at the bottom of? You do like the bottom TNA, the Teen C, okay. Some of our services may, in some situations, order an output that does not actively reflect real people, places, or facts. Not accurately reflect facts! Are you one of mine? No, you're not. Please go away. Please go away. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Where am I dropping these off? Wolf 1060. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I hate AI. I hate it so much. What did I say? Wolf 1060? No, it's definitely not Wolf 1060. Which is it? Yeah, it is. It's Wolf 10. Why am I sending it to Wolf 1060? Okay. Terms and assumptions. Tits and ass! Catch you later, Wrangle! Absolutely, please do. Wolf 1080 Ti. It's GPU based, it's a little outdated. Honestly though.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. It's generative AI. It's really, really generative AI. I'm prepared. I am gonna die on this hill. First 5,000 light year leg done. Nice. Absolutely smashing out of the park, mate. thought I misread this as an acquisition system a second ago. I don't know what those things mean, Righty Bird. Generative AI is the thing that, especially with images and music, when it's basically ripping off folks. ASI, when I read ASI, I'm like, average score increases. According to it, 10% of other artist jobs are already taken by it. And it can't think for itself. It can't like think for itself. So it's stealing. Average score increase. Ability score increase. More women players? Yeah, I'm brand new. General intelligence works as well. Super intelligence, we don't know the hell it's talking. Found it. What are you looking for? Hey, you better send me something. Oh, I haven't.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 33.
Hey, what?
Yay, pay!
I'm not new. I've been playing for years. I've been playing for years and years and years. I was joking. Commander Livefire. Sorry. I've been playing for many years.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
SKT page 28. You know that's an NPC, Kate? Sorry, it's so very much on me. What are we saying, Ben? Artificial superintelligence when we don't know what the hell. Artificial and superintelligence when we don't know what the hell it's talking about. Do you mean like Ben? Oh, I'm there. God, that took me a moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure why it's important to have women playing Elite as well. I'm really confused about that. You definitely meant that. I mean it. Alec, I'll take it. I'll say it means Ben. Right, what am I handing in? I'm handing in my, Ooh! Finding more community, more women to play with. What about just more people to play with? What makes a, I'm really interested. I'm really interested. Well, Mike, like, I would say the most of, like, not 90% of the people, like, probably 85% of the people here at least are male, would identify as male. And I think, like, maybe only one of them is toxic. I'll let you work out for yourselves which one I mean. And I didn't mean you. No, I'm not. Yeah, cheery bye. Maybe my no. Maybe this isn't the thing for you. Katie is well toxic. That's true. It's just a weird thing to say. Is that not a weird thing to say? Is that not odd? Hey, more women. Yay. I do, spoiler alert, I do play with my vagina. It does give me the edge. Those 4 weeks of colonization, what about that, eh? Isn't it? I do play with my vagina, that's true. That's important. I think you missed it. I think you might have missed it. Is that, yeah. Maybe that's why it keeps I'm not going to say that. Oh, that's funny.
Bone!
You know it. Should really offload these escape pods as well, even though they won't do anything. Now we know what my hands hurt when I play.
Incoming message.
I'm gonna make it really easy and make sure that hang on, where were they? Oh God, that's funny. It is. It really is. It really is. And then to say, and then to go, Thank you for your words today. I don't know what you mean with me. But then to go, oh, well, you made me feel uncomfortable by questioning it. What about making the streamer feel uncomfortable by commenting on their gender? What about making the streamer feel uncomfortable? Goes both ways. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That is funny. This channel it can be not safe for work all the time. Like, my guy. Right, where am I going? If you're going to come into a chat and be weird, I'm going to call you out for being weird. We used to be PG. I've got to collect them here. It's cool to see that one too. It did make me feel. It does make me feel uncomfortable. It does make you feel uncomfortable.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit.
Why would it not make you? Why would it not make me like coming in and going, "Hey, look, a woman." Maybe just this isn't the vibe. Maybe this isn't the vibe. Like, read the room. It did make me feel uncomfortable. It did make me feel uncomfortable because you can see me. I can't see you. I can't see you, so I don't know who you are, what you look like. And I know loads of women. I know loads of women. It's a really awkward way to start. I know loads of women who play this game. And I don't know that this is the right place for you. Oh. Hey, Skybird, how you doing, pal? Like, look, hey, maybe my content's not for you. That's fine. You left weird standing in the dust long ago? Going here. I want the nav beacon. You ill again? You rectify this. How many... Do we need to sacrifice another billionaire to Poseidon? Is this what it is? Have you tried stopping being ill and being awesome instead? Because I've got a list, Pope Rap. Did for a minute and then the cough came back. Kate, your cough is real bad, mate. He was socializing. That's what happened. You were asleep. I wouldn't recommend not sleeping. That might be problematic. And I woke up and it felt like you'd been gargling razor blades. Mate! Wouldn't recommend not waking up, but that's definitely not why I'm in. Katie's like, guess I'll die.
Wow.
Amazing, Alec. Never change. That's funny. Look, let's move. Can we tangent away from that topic? Is that okay? I'd really like to tangent away from the topic of death, please. I know it's a big ask. 4 colonization weeks, eh? Alex trying so hard. That sports thing. So those sports, hey? Oh my gosh. Have you rolled the inaugural D20 to see how the year is going to go? I can do. Hang on. Hang on. Let me... Let me just grab one. You rolled a 7. The right D20. I picked right. For clarity, I've picked one that is blue, pink, and silver, and glittery. And I rolled a 16. I think we might be all right, gang. Seems okay. They found the biggest dinosaur footprints in a quarry in Oxfordshire. Why didn't I get push notifications about that? That's dope. I want those push notifications. You got Google. Yeah, Google will roll any dice. You get Google. Google will roll any dice for you. Good like that. It's all over the news today. I haven't opened any news websites. I hate opening news websites. It's terrible. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the follows on Twitch and YouTube today. If you are watching and you're enjoying the content, please consider doing so. And doing the things. I'm so bad at call to actions. Holy shit. I need a course in doing call to actions. Why do I bulk at them? Holy nuts. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the apology. Thank you. Oh, come on, you bitch. You got 2, Katie. Come on. Is it too bad if you're watching and not enjoying the content? Em got a 14. Rocky, you Google it, see if you can find it. See if you can find... That's an NPC. Oh, come on. I know there's still stuff out there. You don't have advantage, Katie. Only it's escape pods and stuff now, isn't it? Okay, I've got 4 already. You've got inspiration. Why have you got inspiration? Why have you got inspiration? I'd like to hear you justify it. No, there's no clerics here. I think if there's one thing we can be certain of, there are no clerics here. Oh man, that's made me laugh. People say they say a natural number. Okay, so normally the natural numbers are a natural 20 and a natural 1. Natural 20 in a lot of instances is a critical success. So if you roll a natural if you roll a natural 20 for an attack roll, you get to double your damage dice, and it becomes a critical hit. Now, in some games, people choose, like, if you're rolling a skill check, if you roll a natural 20, it's an instant success. But yeah, the natural is the number on the dice without any modifiers. Katie clarifying what it actually is as well. So, for example, if you've got points in dexterity and that you're asked to roll an acrobatics check, normally you would roll and then add. Yeah, I do that as well, Bannock Burn. I reward like a sorry. I'm sorry. I reward natural 20s and natural ones, like crit fails when I play. Like, not a huge amount, but like flavor wise. Like a flavor wise, even if you have like plus 13 to perception and it's a 12 and you roll a 1, there should be some consequence for you rolling that natural 1 anyway. I think there should be some like narrative consequence, even if it has no. Even if it has no, you should be right. Fuck off, Katie. Only if you're a Wood Elf Scout. I've rolled zeros before. Rolling a 0 is really fun. I've seen people roll -2s as well. That's really fun. Oh, Power Wreckage, that's where it is. And that's like not even on a nat 1. I've seen someone roll a 0 by rolling a 2. Shade. We started a new campaign yesterday, and you know, probably prep to sit down and play Elite Miniatures at Bitcoin. But Colin's not going anymore. Can you say that? He can't go anymore? Is that right? I'm playing with Alec. It might be going, you might not be. I just read a word. I don't know. No, I read things and say them out loud. Hey, let's just keep it between us, all right? You're currently 3D printing all the Colin's Elite Miniatures game has got a lot of ships that are printed, and he uses a lot of the Star Wars. What's the game with the Star Wars ships miniatures that they changed and you had to buy everything all over again, and then people stopped playing? Your main reason for saving for a 3D printer. Also, that big model of Garrus Vakarian that you're going to get me, right, Cram? You're going to do for me, yeah? Yeah? Fantasy Flight, yeah. What was it called? I'd ask Chris, but he's... Your halfling board was... I need to read this. Was with a group investigating a large dungeon for a lost item of power that we needed. There was much gold there, but it was cursed. The row failed their check and was like, how, and grabbed it, causing the room to lock and begin to fill with lava from the sloped edges. In 60 seconds, we'd be burning alive. My halfling managed to spot a train controlling the lava pump. DM had me roll a D100. You rolled a 99, saved us all. Wild! That's that's wild! I love D100 rolls. X-Wing, thank you, Kate. Could never get into D&D. D&D's amazing. D&D's my favourite. D&D's my absolute favourite. And she says, wearing a D&D. Oh, okay. In the new ones. What do you mean, the new? Oh, the new ships. Okay, I get it. I get it. You know, 3D printer for ages. Well, strictly speaking, you know, 3 passed away due to running 24/7 printing face shields during the pandemic. Wow. Do 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 do. Mandalay will look lovely as a 3D print. Oh, it will. I think you're quite right. You bought a Python 2 when it was for credits. You fully engineered and not thrown it since. I flew it a little bit. Not a lot. I wasn't super sold on it. I feel like there's other ships that do better. The Mandalay, it's got to have that larger undercarriage for all of its shit though, doesn't it? Python 2 so which run 4 flags and 2 plasma accelerators and things just melt. Maybe I've just not built mine correctly, Bannockburn. Maybe that's what it is. Because I've done the thing that because I've done the thing where I've added the beam lasers to it, so I have the mobility. Maybe I need to, maybe I just haven't built mine in the way that it's maybe intended or optimal. Optimal, maybe. Like, maybe I need to give it another pass at some point. Right, I've got 7 occupied escape pods. How many do I need? 8. Oh, okay, we're nearly there. Optimal is a better word. Interesting. Because I did it and it just felt like nothing worked. I'd love to see, hey, if you're in Discord, I'd love to see we've got a ship builds channel. I'd love to see some suggestions for that. You prefer the FDL over the Python? I don't like the FDL because of how much of I can't get over how much offset you are from the center. And I'm fine with the Python 1, but yeah, that bar can get in the bin. We can put the bin in the sea. Please don't shoot me. I mean, I can probably shoot you back. Second seat removing and the main seat central. Oh, when did I do that? It is in ship builds, okay. What do I play, flight stick or keyboard and mouse? Flight stick. I have a Logitech X52 Pro that I use. That I've used since the pandemic, I want to say. No, I don't have that. Not until I get sponsored by Logitech. Not until I've got an affiliate link. No, it never worked. It never worked. I've never had that. Okay, you can be that far away. That's not a problem. Vet doesn't work. Vet used to work. Vet now has to be triggered. I'm the only person who can trigger Vet. Why does it seem like my lasers don't do jack? I don't know. One of your pre-weeklies is for exploration day. No, it didn't work. God damn it. I mean, I could do farming sim. It looks like a lot of fun. Oh no, we've already established that I can't drive and talk to chat. The issue is I can't drive and talk to chat. Because if I look over there, my tractor will go whoop. True story. I've ended up in too many walls in Euro Truck Simulator to know that I can't read chat and play a game that involves me driving. This is fine. Yeah, that's why I don't stream Euro Truck Simulator. Because I end up in walls. I tested it watching somebody else's stream and trying to read chat, and I failed the mission. I failed the task because I couldn't do it. Don't text and drive, kids. And I have a really weird setup with Euro Truck Sim as well, where I only use a keyboard to play. I don't use my mouse. I very rarely use my mouse. Also, I had to finally switch out my mouse last night because some little shit, naming no names, Pete, chewed through the cable after multiple years. User controller.
Yankee, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Request clear to land at docking bay.
So now,
5.
luckily I had a spare, but the spare is this, which is you can see like my hand through it. It's a HyperX. It's a HyperX mouse. What is it called? HyperX Pulsefire Haste. It weighs nothing. It weighs literally nothing. It's so light. And my Logitech mouse is has weights in it. So going from that to this was a freebie. This was sent to me. To clarify, this was ad gifted for a game that no longer exists, but ad gifted for when Lemniscate came out.
Heading is okay, Commander.
Oh my god, Velvet Thunder's just arrived! Your cat is why your headphones are wireless. My cat is why my headphones are wireless. These headphones are wireless. These are HyperX as well. I really like HyperX. HyperX is really good. Those I bought.
You are most welcome, Commander.
You don't like the mouses with all the holes? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I wouldn't choose it, but it was a needs must because I have no other mouse available at the moment. I've got a HyperX keyboard plugged in. I've got the Jurassic World one. Oh, has there been a book of questions done? I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I didn't notice it. I will come to it in a second. I've got my Jurassic World one. This was a ad gifted as well, which replaced my small keyboard, which was also a HyperX one, which was also an ad gifted. 201. In a parallel universe, what might be going on in Area 51? But also, Velvet Thunder. Velvet Thunder has arrived. Velvet Thunder is here. He's had his hair cut. Show everyone how pretty you are. You pretty? You're a pretty boy. Yeah, you are. I can't hold you like this. My hands are right here. Thanks for replying. Aliens are operating on humans? Probably. Probably just like a big dance party. Probably that. Artie, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat, Auntie? Auntie Katie wants to give you a treat. Bub. Big dance party. Artie, here. Come on. Crunch, crunch. Good boy. Right, hand that nonsense in. And then everything else, yeah. I'm a little bit concerned that I didn't get the pop-up. Actually, let me get my care packages while I'm here. Just give me a... Should I trade up? Oh, a lot of these on-foot stuff. Should I just like sell all my on-foot materials? I don't know. Just put them all into one container and let me keep just going back to it. That would be great. Let's see what's next. Or trade up to the high value ones. Yeah. Maybe I should do that right now. Hold up. Yeah, I'm mad at the overspills, Mark. I'm well overdue doing this. We talked about this a little while ago as well. don't need any more... We don't need any more Thargoids, Skybird. That ship has sailed. We're moving on. Half of my stuff has just, like, moved. We're moving on, Rosa! Gordon, what are you eating? I'm at Guardian AI is next anyway. There's still got. I don't care. I don't care. They can get in the bin and they can go out to sea. Can it not just be done?
Someone with a gun. Can I help you, Commander?
If you're looking to get some use out of your gun, I have an opportunity for you.
Of this game.
Got something you need to offload? You name it, I've got it.
Power classified data is the new Goids? Yeah, it is. Right, how do I... Should I just trade for everything for graphene? Trade, no, hang on, go back. If I trade it all for graphene, because graphene is the highest price, right? Is that what I should be doing? Then at least it frees shit up and I'm not losing anything per se, right? Both the weapons component and tungsten carbine. Okay. Because I can always trade that all back.
Interesting choice.
And then microelectrodes here. This is so overdue. I've been meaning to do this for months. Yeah. You're a hoarder, you trade nothing. The thing is, when you're full and you've got loads of stuff just sitting, waiting to be handed out to you, I imagine they just weren't called barn owls. I imagine they had a different name.
Sold.
Okay. I think I'll just do weapon components. Hi, Tug! It's going! It's going. I'm doing something... Something that I've needed to do for a really long time.
You should get a good price for that.
477, so 72. Fuck me. I've got so many microelectrodes. Okay, that's fine.
A pleasure, Commander.
But that's like half. That's what over 2 arts and they each got 500 graphene. I don't pick up any chem on circuit anymore. It's tech that you still pick up. I wonder if I can get stuff now. I wonder if it will clear some of my inventory. I'm assuming it's mostly the on-foot stuff that's been... Oh, Kremen made me take a break. I do need to take a break. I do need to take a break. That's right. We'll check this and then we'll take a break and then we'll start on the nonsense. That's annoying. What track is this? Because I love it so much. The Siege of Calumet, it's called. Some of them. I think some of those are, that's okay. That's okay. We've done some. That's fine. I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll do the nonsense things. We'll do this specified nonsense things. Wait till you hit rank 100 and the care packages are 10 of everything. What rank am I right now? What rank am I right now? 'Cause that's a really good question. Rank 20. We've got a while, Mar. I think we'll be okay. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. My name, if you have enjoyed the stream, my name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. Remember it. I will see you all later. Have a lovely one. Got above it. It's got a hole, I think. What? Let's get out, get out. I need a cup of tea. Oh my god, that was full panic. It's a me, salvation. Nah, I'm never doing that again. Go in. Oh. Also, pink. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. That's amazing. Oh, boy. God! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't give a fuck. That was amazing. Yeah, job done. Job done, Crispy. I love it. Oh, can we save this as a moment? Is that a thing that we can do? Okay, Raider's coming. Right, let's do a carrier jump then. No, stop shooting! He's still moving around. He's still shooting around. What the nuts? Hi, Frontier. Hi, Elite. Hi, everybody. Doesn't look like relog helped. Elite. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. You join us amidst chaos. Hello, friends. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for all the follows. Jude, don't think I don't see that sub right there. You join us in chaos. I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like, Burr's all right. Reenie's the actual, like, joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. Moment. Mark! God. He's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go.
That was so smooth. Gonna be a good day. Hi. Hello. Right, what are we on? Megaship scanning. Hey, Rosa! You knew it was coming. You can't have not known that it was coming. Hang on. No, I can do this. Acquisition systems. I can do this. I'm in Anora! Okay, let's... Inara. That's not the system I'm in. I'm in Wolf 1060. Additional options. I am looking for... Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's like a scannable megaship, isn't it? Scannable megaship. This one. That's what I'm looking for. Scannable megaship. Okay. Then for acquisition, I'm looking for... Independent. No, wait. Power. None. Right? Waiting on confirmation, waiting on confirmation, waiting on confirmation. I think that's right. Yeah. I think that's right. So if we go here, And then I'm just going to start copying these and seeing if they have them. Hang on, right, wait. Why power Nakato? Because I'm looking for acquisition systems. The power would be none for acquisition systems, right? And then the other way is Nakato for like any system is a reinforcement system, right? Possibly. We'll start with this one and we'll just see if it works. Try it, you've not done acquisition. I think it's just any. I think it's just any. And if we go to it and it's got the circle, which this one has.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
You know, isn't it? Well, if it is, fuck it. We'll try another one. We can just like fly around until we get them.
Clear of station restrictions. We hope to see you again, Commander.
How many do we have to do? Let's find out. 10 in acquisition, 8 in reinforcement. We're gonna be a dab hand at this by the time we're done. It's gonna be amazing. You've done very... Listen, Rosa. Stop just being my go-to guy then. My power play pal. You built a rod for your own back by being knowledgeable. Okay, it's probably still here. There's a certain type that has 2 uplinks per ship. 17th is fucking January was such a big mistake. Okay. We've flown closer. Show me a ship. It's a Federation capital ship. What was it called? I have that open. What was it called? Win Dionysus something or other? I don't think it's here anymore. I might just head in this direction real quick. No, there's nah. What does it fall under? Points of interest? Because I'm still going to put the planets and stuff on it. And stars. It's stations, is it? Or we'll do both. What's it called? Dionysus class Cropper. Dionysus class Cropper. Let's go to Winneman 5. It's a circle within the pointing arrows. Yes. No, it's not that. It's got a name. I don't think it's here anymore. And I don't think that those count, do they? The Federation capital ships? I don't believe they count. I think I've looked around enough to know that it's not here anymore. Yep, that's got a circle. We're good. It's all right. We can just keep looking around. It's not a problem. I know we have to sometimes fly closer to the stars, but we'll get there. We're gonna get there. I'm glad Alex said this was so easy to do. I've just started, Chris. I've just started, love. This is what we mean by Braidman tunnels, by the way. 1K light seconds, yeah. They're all POI. Okay. You can see what you set system. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. But I don't think I need to go that deep right now. I don't think. It's this one. That's what I'm after. And that's 2,400 away. I don't think I honked the first system. Ah, well. We've moved on now. We couldn't possibly go back. Do. 100%. Why would I backtrack? Be me backtracking. How very dare you. Why is this taking so long? I definitely have a fire group for this and this. Data link. The fact that they're the last things to show up.
Hostile ships in range.
Nope.
Any nearby pilots? We need help.
Well, you're shit out of luck then, aren't you, mate? I'm sorry. I've got a job to do, and my one job is to scan these. Because it's good for my power. I mean, that's one done. I'm gonna jump and hope that that updates. Is that not an acquisition system? I don't even matter if it's not an acquisition system. Right. Hold up. Oh, that's not looking like an acquisition system. Okay, we're relearning. Who needs a fleet carrier where you can jump almost 400 light years in one go? You're in a Mandalay. That's not an acquisition system. People be shooting. They're not shooting me, though. How did I guess? Some kind of sixth sense I have. Nope. Nope. Where are all mine are all over here. Right, let's go to let's just go here, LT5058. LT58. Is it LTT? Yeah. And then everything else is the same. Oh, there's one there. Okay, cool. Let's go. Copy that, Cram. Copy that. Mandalays are really great. And also handle really great in neutron funnels. Yeah, I think they handle too well. Constantly me going on about my tirade about how Mandalays are too good. I think they handle too well. And I am prepared to die on this hill. Got to stand up there and shout that the old ships need love. The old ships do need love. Mandy's also good. That's Alex. That's Alex's fault, specifically Thrillance. I think they handle a little too well. I think the Mandalay is broken in that it is easily hands and something. Handsome? Is it hands and feet above the rest? Is that a saying? I was going to say it's hands and feet above the rest, but I don't think that's an actual saying. I think that's something I've made up in my tiny smooth brain. Head and shoulders! No. I don't want to play anymore. Right, I think this one will count. Guys, please. Please, no autographs. I'm here all week trying to reel. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't need confirmation of that from anyone. So glad Katie wasn't here. Because she would never let me live that down. I thought you said you'd sent me a message, Cram. There it is. Oh, it's 53 seconds. I can't watch it now. But I will watch it. No. Who are you? Why are you shooting me? I'd really rather you did it. Okay, right. Where's the... Why would they be shooting me? I'm not wanted here. And they don't have a, They don't have an affiliation. Just let me get this ship con up link. You utter...
Hostile vessels detected. This is an emergency broadcast to any nearby
No.
pilots. We need help.
It's alright, I'm good. They're clean. Maybe they had a... They got a kill warrant scanner on them. That'll be why. Maybe they scanned me. Okay. Next system. Nope. That looked like it had a line. It does. Fucking butts. Do I have an AFMU on this? I do. Why are you concerned about a line? Because that makes them an acquisition system. And I have to, line is indicative that they were an acquisition system, and then I can, if I scan the mega ship in the acquisition system, that does my mission. I gotta get 10 of them. As long as there's a progress bar under your powers portal. Are you sure about that? Because I thought they had to have the circles around them to be acquisition. It's had at least one language control system for which there's no need to look. I thought if it had the line around it, it was an acquisition system. Like it had like a little circle, it was acquisition. Why would you do that, Kremen? Why would you do that? Look, will indicate acquisition. The panel will just indicate the process, so both can be viewed as an indicator. Okay, okay. So they will. In both instances, they will have that. It will be the same in both instances. So it will have the circle, but it will also have a progress bar. Am I reading that correctly? Okay, cool. I think this one's moved. Also fine. I think Noatir is just next door. And that had a circle around it. Okay, so we're looking for that as well. Cool, right, we can do that. That's gonna be a bit easier for me than leaning forwards like this, trying to see a bloody line sometimes. Okay, cool, thank you. Good lord. Okay. Okay. I wonder where it is. Try this one first. Not on B then, okay. Super Cruise Overcharge really has changed the game, hasn't it? We'll get a bit closer and then look. What an absolute joy. Right, what was it called? Thomas class. What are you talking about? How much has changed the game, or how am I so just an idiot? How SEO changed the game? Well, I think it's moved, you know. I'm not even mad. Because it's a measurement. You can measure in hands and feet. Yeah, it's not here. Exactly. You can't measure in heads and shoulders either, KE. Your argument is flawed. Just use sticks. All of you. I am losing. Exactly. How is a hand 4 inches? Whose hands are 4 inches? Also, what's the number? That's not one. Your pure and innocent ears, Jack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How can I ever apologize for alerting to your sensitivities? Catch you later, Rosa. Where was I? Folks, if you're not already following Rosa, go and do the thing and click on those buttons. Where's the nearest stronghold for my power play? Not sure. I just copied the same bloody place. I don't think I'll get 8 by going there, though. Oh, hello. All those lines. I'm not following lines. I'm following what's got a progress bar. And what Inara says has got a mega ship in. That's what I'm following. I'm not following like the trade route lines. I could turn those off. I can't remember how to turn those off, but I could turn those off. I'm still doing the acquisition thing. But I'm just looking for acquisition systems, which are these ones. I'm just going to start flying randomly around acquisition systems. Just start randomly flying through acquisition systems. I'm going to do Alex method. I do FSS, yeah. If I can, no. Fuck. Press the wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging.
FSS. But I will do FSS. Would it be that? Yeah. I think you'd see... I think I would have seen it just in the navigation menu, wouldn't I? I don't think I was too far away to not see it. I don't know, it feels so hit and miss. I try and just like randomly pass through places. Nav beacon means nothing. This, what did I just drop on the floor this time? Would this be a mega ship? The thing is, Panic Burn, you say that, but there have been situations where I've not. And this is the thing. So if I go and fly out in, like, this general direction, I might see one. I don't want to FSS the whole system. Do the SCO drives degrade quicker? I don't know. What about the beacon? Because beacons don't show megaships. That's why I don't scan the nav beacon. Well, beacons don't show the scannable megaships. That's why I didn't scan it. I found that out the hard way as well. I might... Yeah, it would clear up the other signals, so I might scan it to clear up the other signals. That would be a good point, but it wouldn't tell me anything new other than flying towards it, and it's dropping out and it's taking more time. So... this might have one, we don't know. I will drop though. I'll drop. Well, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? Casual power play players finding out together. Go and fly up over here and see if this makes a difference. Yeah, no, I saw it. I know how to find acquisition systems, Righty Bird. I did see that. It's not that I'm struggling with. It's finding the megaships in the acquisition systems. We've established we know what an acquisition system is. So far past it, but I don't think there's anything here anyway. I don't think there's any way on the strategy map to be able to see a system that has a megaship in. By all means, if there is, I will eat my words. But like these, I have it set to acquisition systems. I'm on the power play map now. We've got expansion. We know that these are acquisition systems because there's a bar in Nakato Kane's area. So we know that much. But if there is a way to go, actually, we can tell exactly which ones have got megaships on that can be scanned. That's the information I'd like. And I think the only way is to cross-reference it with Inara, and still that information might be old because the megaships might have fucked off. Gotta love a bar in your area. What are we talking about? No. Once the megaship is scanned, it's scanned for the week. I have to do this in acquisition systems and reinforcement systems. Hey, but at least I'm not getting classified data. Am I right? One of the research ships shown in Nara, and click on it, will show you the route which you can follow, and they normally have 2 log points. Yeah, but it can only be if it's not in an acquisition system. If it's not in an acquisition system, there's no point in me scanning it. In systems map, on an occupied system, see if it has the task scan data links. How do I, in a systems map? Where do I see that? Was it in summary? Galaxy map. Right. So where do I see that? Follow-up question. Market information, system information? No. Local activities. Where's that? In the same power play page. Which is the first page when I click on the system? Right, okay. I'll just click on all of these and see if there is one, and if there isn't, this means categorically that there isn't a thing, right? This is what you're telling me. That there isn't a megaship. No, just to clarify this for a moment. So the game knows where you can and where you can't holoscreen hack. Yeah, it gives you missions in systems where you can't holoscreen hack. Okay, cool. Cool. Have a look in just a second. So none of these have a megaship. We've established none of these systems right here have a megaship. What is it? Yikuna, okay. Kuana. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It says other things. Maybe because of Lee. Maybe because I'm not the right person. Maybe because I'm not the right person, Katet, because I'm not pledged. We could look at the one where I already scanned. Which one did I already scan? One of these, wasn't it? Wasn't it Noah tier? Fuck. Wasn't it Noah tier? It's one of the early ones, wasn't it? Just gonna go back here and just double check. This says there isn't one, right? If there's a mega ship in this system and it says that it's not possible, I'm gonna go fucking mental. Let's just check. Was this the one where the mega ship was? Did we have to fly all the way out to the mega ship? Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it wasn't here. Yeah, but it's still a thing that's available. I've definitely scanned it in one place. Was it Boogie Man? Was it here? Was it here? Was it here? So one of these had it, right? Just going to a system where it says that this one, and if I've got things, Stargoid, it might be a thing. Yeah, maybe it knows. Maybe it knows. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Because, I mean, this says that it's got one, and it doesn't say that you can do it here, okay? And it's an acquisition system. So, let's assume that there isn't one here. Because it says that there isn't. That there's no way to do it there. Even though it says that it can. Inara says that it can. It's just fuel. For a moment. Just to clarify. It says that you can't. Inara says that there is a thing. Folks, if you're not already following Stargoid, please make sure that you rectify that straight away and go and do a thing. Also, Apathis, do those things too. There are buttons to click and chat that you can do that with. Right, that'll do. Last remaining one. Wish the Mandy was just a couple of degrees cooler so you could charge your FSD while scooping. I've got a jumper Mandy that has lots of thermal vents and stuff. Well, not thermal vent. Yeah, thermal vent on it. Engineering will do it. You can do it with the Mandy. My jumper Mandy that's still in Colonia can do it. No, why do I need it? I don't need it until next year. And then by then there might be an even better exploration ship out. Yeah, thermal spread, that's the words, not thermal vent. Yeah, exactly, waiting with the instant transfer options. over here because we're not close enough to see it, potentially. I'm hoping for the stream before. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, there isn't one here, I don't think. Just get within one. No. I didn't mean to press that. Okay. I've got to check another one. I've got to check another one that... Unless I happen to find one that does. No. You're running low thermal, it still gets the hair too hot. Does that one have it? Don't the mega ships move every week? Don't the mega ships move on the tick? I don't think a single one has said it yet. I genuinely don't believe a single one said it yet. That can't be right. Yeah. Accidentally... Nope, still got points of interest. Okay. Nope. Doesn't say it there. Cool. Before I look at the galaxy map, I'm gonna... Not the galaxy map. There might be one up there somewhere. No extra blip, though. So move to the next one. That has to be the way we do it, right? Just in case, for some reason, it's not updating the stuff that you can do. Because I've not seen a single one so far, and it feels weird that there's none. Do you know what I mean? Do jump like a few more, and then I think we'll probably do reinforcement, which is going to be a lot easier, providing that they exist. I might jump to do reinforcement in a second. If the Braben tunnels don't persist, that is. Click on the mega ship. So I have, and I can see the paths, but it doesn't mean that they're it doesn't mean that that's an acquisition system. You have 2 biological signals on the surface, scan the body. How do you find these signals? You land and look for them. This one said it didn't have any, and it has one. Okay. So you can switch the view. Oh, you're... Fuck! I clicked the wrong button. Hold up. Hold up. Let me... You have to... You've just... Discovery scanned the system, the planet. You can change the view. Now, you are asking someone who does not do exploration. If you DSS this planet, and you can switch the view. There's a button that you can press when you DSS something to actually change the view to show certain biologicals. Right, so this one, I haven't scanned the system. It doesn't tell me that I can do megaship scanning. But there is a megaship in here. So that's not reliable. Scienced. Love that for us. Scienced.
Remember to stay hydrated.
No! Thanks about it. Appreciate you. We've done so much sciencing.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Doesn't say that you can. Doesn't say that you can do it. Doesn't say that you can do it at all. Doesn't say that you can scan a megaship. There's no megaship hacking in the list. What was that? Science. It's a bad time, is basically what it is. This is the only way that we can do it. Ow, piss. Hit my desk. Hit my hand on my desk. Get lots of stuff though. Peculiar shield frequency data. It's annoying is what it is. Why can't I see it? Come on.
Hostile vessels detected. This is an emergency
Potentially.
broadcast to any nearby pilots. We need help.
Catch you later, deal, mate. Believe so. I believe so, Bannock Ban. Any explorers in chat able to confirm? 2 done. I think they're more likely to be around there. Okay, next system. Catch you later, Wintermute. It's a double jump, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Unless it's an Osseous, which don't exist. It's a heat map, but not a heat map. There's chunky looking blue-green next to a more solid teal. The chunky tends to be rough terrain and the solid more smooth. It's what is the point? Sometimes, don't you just wish things were a little bit clearer in this game? night vision helps as well, I understand. Like, people swear by using night vision. Yeah, tussock is just grass. Bacteria isn't fun. Isn't fun like these massive... Even when you're turning exo bio data for power play, I didn't know that it was a thing. I've never turned it in, so no. Yep, there's another one. Oh, great. At least we're finding them now. Bacteria go into camera mode above the ship, looking down to find. Sometimes the textures don't load in right, so you can see them as they stand out, rather than looking the same colour as the ground. It was in your power play task for like last cycle. Could it have been that you weren't handing it in to the exact right place that you needed to? Because I read stuff like that before, that it's not been quite the right place that I've had to hand it into and stuff. And then I've just moved to a different system and it suddenly worked. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm getting all the scenarios today. That's new.
Nearby pilots, we need help.
Maybe that you need to scan biosamples from a sphere of influence system and hand it in that system. So someone mentioned in that chat somewhere 2 days ago, you haven't scienced that yourself yet. I haven't had one of those yet, so... No, this was in relation to what Righty Bird said. Bandit Ban. Where is the uplink? Orcs? What's this? Little. No, that's not even... I'm moving to the other ones. I'm moving to, what do we want? Reinforcement systems. Which if I view in maps, it will show me my reinforcement systems. Perfect. Those are all reinforcement systems. So now I can go back to Inara. I can change the search. I can change the power to Kane. And hopefully be able to find the 8 that I need nice and easily. Stronghold, but it's highlighted, so... It doesn't have a thing, but I mean, I think we've established that we can't trust that. I do like this megaship, though, that you have to go inside to scan the data. That's very cool. I've not seen one of these yet. And delivering to them. There's a limited number of samples that are scannable and deliverable. You already scanned most of them, so no way to check. It feels like it would be weird to only do it in a specific area because of how weird they are. Oh, like few and far between, and once you scan them, you scan them. You can't go back and scan them again. And the Gandans both have mega ships. Okay. Just swing up in this direction real quick. But this one doesn't. Part of this is really, like, some of this is really good, and then the rest of it just... can be a bit... Hi, Sneakies! Hi, Moses! It's just a bit frustrating. Let's call it just frustrating. Especially when the jump times are so long, when more people start getting in game. Got your first grass! Whoop! Now you've got to find 2 more that are far enough away. Oh, you have them already? Oh, okay, okay. Thirsty, but elite. But Thursday is my elite day, Cadet. Thursday is my elite day. What am I supposed to do? DMC running? No. No, because I'm terrified that if I run anything else, it's going to break my computer. I'm not working on a Sunday. I do all my admin on a Sunday between 12 and 1. And 2 even. That's my admin day. Oh man. Busy doing question of the week and listening to Black Diamond FM. Sometimes the question of the week takes the full 2 hours. Get jump scared by the ship then. Why are we attacking me? Fuck off, you big lummox. What third-party tools do you like to fly with? Odyssey Materials Helper when I'm engineering a ship. Without a shadow of a doubt. I've got no idea, otherwise I would. Otherwise I would turn it off, Snakies. Sorry. Mother bitch. Tell me that's one done. Yes, it is. I need to do 8 of these. Bottom left of the girl map have some settings turn off connector lines. Wait. Wait. Need to put at least a pip in sis so I can get my shields back. Is Go over there anyway. I don't trust anything yet. But I am going to do this. Bottom left of the gal map has this display options. System connectors. Incredible. Things should be perma off, 100%. In the bin, out to sea. You know, just a normal. Okay, no. Do. Scan ships and wakes is there, but I don't think that counts as a mega ship. When you take that option again, a pop-up should come up and say no. Like, the pop-up should say, my guy, are you sure? Doesn't seem like something you would actually want to do. This one. Figured by Tron. Nice. Dear, I'm asking, are you sure you want to do that? Just to clarify, I feel like my tell as a DM is just saying, just to clarify, and then listing everything that my players have said to me. Just to clarify, you're going out of the window and you're waiting to see what happens. Basically, I am recapping your plan and at the same time figuring out how I'm gonna process it from my end. How much class? It has no itinerary and doesn't count for the mission. Okay, cool. Then no, that's a really bad way to describe it, because I don't like, you're all telling a story together. Your DM should be your biggest champion. your DM should absolutely be your biggest champion. If you feel like you are playing against your DM, I'd recommend getting a different DM. Because the DM is supposed to facilitate the narrative. No matter how batshit crazy they may think you are. Game of Horrors is it depends on the game. It depends on the game, but I'm speaking specifically about D&D. Like, I don't think Tomb of Annihilation is a players against the DM. And if you're feeling like you're having to fight your DM for stuff, I just can't imagine how that's an enjoyable thing. Oh, I don't play old games. I do know some people who have been like, I want to play against the DM, and I just don't think that's I just don't see how that can be fun for you. I really don't. Like, I just want to facilitate a good narration and have you enjoy your story. Okay, that's his problem. What have I got stuck on? Is that story more tactical? If you're playing a tactical game, that's different. If you're playing a tactical game, it's essentially one versus another, or like a group versus another. That's like setting up for like session 0 and stuff. This is why we have session 0s. To set expectations. So it's like, it's not just like those expectations aren't just for your players, they're for you as well. You know, therefore, for you to say, this is what I enjoy and this is what my expectations are. You shouldn't be just expecting stuff from a DM. You should be expecting stuff from your players as well. In my personal opinion. I don't know why I just doffed my cap. But I feel like there's I've never experienced this. I've never experienced it. My players will put in as much as they expect to get out of it and that kind of thing. But there's some DMs that blame a Matt Mercer effect, and I can understand why people would blame a Matt Mercer effect. But again, it boils down to a session 0. Because if players turn up at a DM who isn't comfortable in being like doing a full narration or giving you like multiple accents and all of that nonsense and putting life into every single character, that can be, and you're expecting to be a DM'd by Matt Mercer, that can be really tricky. But if you're expecting to be DM'd by someone who is absolutely brilliant and amazing, and you're expecting that level of commitment from a DM, you better be bringing that level of commitment with your character. Goes both ways. Like, I don't want to put in a shit ton of effort and then not enjoy myself with people who are just like, hey, I've made a fighter. Tell me how cool I am. You make me like fantasy world, man. love being a dungeon master. I have DM'd so many amazing, wonderful people, and Kremen, and I love it. I love it. I don't know where I'd be or what I'd be doing. It's just such a nice creative outlet as well. You just write that info through your cat. I loved that. I loved that we all did intros. I thought that was really cool. I thought it was really nice that people did intros. And yeah, I really, really liked that. It's a I've seen some horror stories about D&D from people as well. Absolute horror stories. You've had 2 DMs? Me and Katie. Chris has done one. Chris did, Chris started Curse of Strahd, but we never got all the way through it because he started doing like having to like commit to a lot of work stuff. I'm gonna just fly up to this one, just in case. DMs are I disagree. I disagree. I've had some excellent DMs. Excellent DMs. Take care, Kitette. I would agree that finding a group that is reliable, and works well together and works well with the DM, that's difficult to find. Finding a group that has synergy with the DM and all of that stuff is difficult to find, especially if you don't have a bunch of friends who are really interested in starting something. If you just don't have a bunch of mates who are good with it. That's really difficult. And also putting yourself out there to find someone, that's really scary. I've met friends for life playing D&D. Flying up in this direction, but I don't think it's going to be it. We've already established that, Cram. You go here, you go to here and turn off, here and turn off system connectors. We have learnt. Hi, Timer. Happy New Year yourself, lovely bean. I hope you had a lovely one. It's going. It's going. We're looking for things. That's not going well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just want to scan some megaships, that's all. Just want to scan some megaships, please. Megaship? Megaship? Oh no, it's so far away. Hold up. There might be one over there. Jupiter was meant to be useful for initial players with a very limited jump range who are randomly plotting courses. Possibly. Hi, Quat! It is a stronghold system. It is a stronghold system, but it came up when I asked the galaxy map to sort. So I guess maybe not then. I guess it's just not here. How many more do I have to go? 5. Come on, my guy. I believe in you. You've got this. The day I took to a system you thought might want to condolize, but found that the closest system with stations was 500 light years away from it. Then you were shit out of luck, Grim, unless you want to spend a lot of time doing stuff. Okay, yeah, not that one. Actually, check that. Nope. What would I like to see this year in Elite? The expansion bug fixed. I'd like to see another SRV. I think that would be cool. I'd like to see a medium passenger cruise liner thing. I've just seen just behind my vision, behind my computer, I've just seen Pete being lifted up and down like a baby. It's very distracting. No, I'd like to see another SRV. I'd like to see a different SRV, like a hover bike or something. And I'd like another, like, Guardian ship launch fighter. I'd like to see resolutions to some of the story beats that are still outstanding. Those are my big wants. And maybe a couple new ships too. Engineerable SRVs. Some new engineers that can engineer your SRVs for you. That might be fun. I'd like to see more mysteries. I don't know that we're gonna get a lot of new stuff like that. Well, I think we'll probably still get getting like Halloween and Christmas type stuff. I think SRV engineering would be kind of cool to see. And a hover bike. I don't know how much of a narrative Team Frontier have at the moment with Elite. It would be interesting to see, but they might hire some like freelancey type folks, potentially. Turn the flight training sim into racetracks. I'd love to see actual racetracks in game. I think that would be really dope. At the moment, that's potentially the only way that why are you hitting me? I'm just here to scan a thing. Why are you shooting me, guy? Why are you shooting me? Pow! I just want the ship logger blink. Wouldn't it be great if a racetrack could be part of colonization? Yeah, like, once it's expanded on, let's make them different. Let's make racetracks and stuff. Hi, Vol! Happy 3311, my lovely. Okay, 4 down. Yeah, 100%. And it would go a little bit of a way to alleviate the thing that the buckyballers are really struggling with at the moment, which is the long jump range times. Like, we would still be able to do stuff, you know? Really need fixing. There's so many. Ring tossers is like the most stable one. Yeah, you say that, but even like dropping out a system, ring tossers and Pareka were pretty good. To 8 new ships. I'd love to see like a ship launch fighter that's designed to race. I'd like to see more fleet carrier interiors. I'd like to see that, please. I'd like to see more options for fleet carrier interiors. And I know that's not for everyone. Was there supposed to be 2 in this system? Neither of them were here. Bad times. They should be back in the office by now. Yeah, there's some people will be back. Some people will definitely be back. Like the only like close day for Christmas or for New Year is just one day. But people take a lot of time over this as well. Like more fleet carrier interiors and paint jobs, yeah. What's the steps to finding the megaships? I'm using Inara to find megaships. But obviously they're not all fully updated. Sit down, have a good cry, make a cup of tea, have another cry. That feels more accurate. That feels like the actual accurate way to do it. Do you use the tiers to make the tea? Just add as many tiers as to how you like your tea salty. So I wish we could have those support ships from the fleet carrier concept. I think they're in what do you mean passengers fixed again? What's wrong with passengers? Wait until later in the week. I can't. What do you mean passengers? Because I thought passengers were okay. I haven't done any passenger missions for a while, but I thought they were all right. Criminals removed. I still don't know what you mean. Just saying criminals. I'm not sure, because some of your passengers are criminals, aren't they? Doesn't it say when you pick up a criminal? Doesn't it give you a little thing, or is that the thing that's broken? I haven't done that for a while. Just don't take wanted prior. It says so, doesn't it? Transport missions do, okay. Does the group transport missions, like the group rescue missions, not say? I've just never really paid attention to it and just taken them anyway. Transport missions more likely to have crimes. It says on the mission if the person is wanted or a criminal. Okay. So what needs to be changed about it then? It tells you if they're criminals, right? Is this? I'm confused about what needs to be changed. Did it not tell you? It does tell you. I'm so confused. Wait, I can't really go and... Like, we can't really go and see it now because I don't think there's anywhere else that needs people rescuing from. It doesn't. It doesn't say it for the rescue missions. Usually a big red illegal passenger sign. I seem to remember there being a big red illegal passenger sign. No, it could cause other missions to not be available. But yeah, exactly. I've never had a problem with it. And I'm pretty sure when I've gone out, I've had like illegal passengers in the little marquee thing at the bottom there. I just haven't noticed it. It's bad during the thyroid rescues. You'd get killed. You'd get killed because of it. But would you get hurt because of it? Like landing at the rescue station and stuff? I would have illegals in my jet. I did it a lot. And I can't think I ever got like scanned or destroyed due to having like an illegal passenger. I got scanned because Thargoids are mean. What are you saying? So what are we saying? Are we saying that it was you didn't notice and then you wanted to get rid of the passenger? You didn't notice that it had like illegal passengers on, or it didn't say it, one of the two. And then you noticed and then you couldn't yeet them into a star. Right, okay. Interesting. I've never had a problem with getting scanned and then destroyed. But you couldn't then go in and just pick the ones with the illegal passengers to then go and put them into a star. And it didn't say illegal passengers because it normally says. So I'm confused. That's the thing that's confusing me, is that I never paid attention to whether it was or not there, so I'd have to go back into a VOD and see if I had a recent one where I'd been doing rescues. I'd have to have a look. You've never had a problem with criminals on your ship during a rescue? Yeah, I'm not saying that you didn't though. That's because if you did, that's what you fly up to the station and then get hit and attacked. God, that's so weird. And you're sure it wasn't like Thargoids that were attacking you instead of the being with the like Hadn't even heard of it. Interesting. I'll have to look. The port's so on fire. They need to work up the priorities. I need to go and stop at a station. I need to investigate this. I can still get into the passenger menu even if I don't know any passenger cabins, right? Yeah, same righty. I need to see this. Right, let me go to where we'll have let's just go to Tinusla because that's where we are. Might try and do the rest of these. I know what time it is. You love atmosphere. I think that's more than what the current staffing on Elite can achieve, honestly. Does the old raise lower landing gear trick still work when smuggling when a station cop scans you? How about they use all those digital planets from Planet Coaster? Because it's a different Cobra engine. And then they'd probably have to port it, do more to the Stellar Forge system, and change it all out. You hope we get 10 more years? I'd like to get 10 more years. I think it'd be very cool if we got 10 more years. I think it'd be very cool if we got 5 more years. I think it would be exceptionally cool if we got 5 more years. Right, I want to go to just go to Brett High. Thought it was fit. Oh yeah, it has to be for all of the generations, right? You wait until we get that time jump. I've listened to The Last Slave yesterday. On New Year's Day with a hangover. Imagine anything worse. Hangover. All right. I had a little hangover.
Papa Sierra Yankee. This station is under Alliance control.
Bacteria are a bit more complicated. You're quite right. Right, I want to have a look at the passenger missions. Where the fuck is 45? 45 is over there.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew. Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
It's all locked out due to reputation requirements. That's annoying. They have. Watching Scorb after everyone left Discord. I think I'll have a 6-month hangover. I watched a little bit of Scorb. Scorb looked unwell. Let me see if I can... Have I got anything to give? I wonder if I can give data. Go. Maybe now I'll have some. Nope. I can't do it. But they have these. The little. Does that mean that there's criminals? See if there's any donation things. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, that's why I want to have actually have a look. Yeah, I know. Right, passenger missions. Okay, it's got to be because I don't have a cabin. It's got to be because we'll have to look at it with a cabin. Remind me next time because I'm well over time. So I have to go. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I really do. If you've enjoyed the stream and you haven't already clicked follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, please consider doing so because it does help both channels grow. We're going to raid my good friend brother Sabathius, who is doing a law tour at the moment. And I'm going to go and get something to eat because I am a hungry boy. Friends, you have a absolutely wonderful rest of your day. We do have some raid calls. So if you wouldn't mind using them, we have raid calls for subs and we have raid calls for non-subs. And I, as always, I love you very much. Have an excellent, excellent rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow with some Planet Coaster fun times, and I will see you very, very soon. Okay, folks. Bye.
Base. Kane and Venice Core 1 was